Hello, I believe we are back, and I believe that we are going to. Um, Wait, did it not reset the ads? Holy shit, that might be amazing actually. Maybe it didn't fuck it up. Okay, so I'm going to run Woo as an administrator, which opens a launcher, and then I'm going to click the launcher to launch the game. We're going to start the game, and then once the game starts loading up, I'll try and capture it again. Yes, good job being first. Okay. Yeah, so far I just did some of my dailies. I did almost nothing so far in the game because I got I got derailed both by Scuff and yes, it's capturing. Okay, yeah, so I did fix the problem. That's great. Um, good. Now then, um, okay, hold on a second. It says that ads are starting soon, and it looks like there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for lurking. Okay, yeah, here are the ads. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. You clean your room, you do what you need to. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you being here. And hope cleaning your room isn't too much of a hassle for you. I'm not doing anything too super crazy today. Let me see. Damn, 6 to 8 hours. Let's see. So, between the scuff and like talking to people and stuff, I got pretty like derailed. Also, Narky asked to see the if I had fan art of my model, so I wanted to show that off. So I showed off a bunch of fan art of my model for a while, so that derailed us for a bit. Um, got a lovely little raid from Destro. That was nice. So I was just I was quite derailed. I've only played like 15 minutes of the actual game. Um, but we'll get back to it. Um, I was going to try and go through and quickly like look at what echoes I might need for Gardathia, but honestly, I probably don't even need to do that. Like, I can just not. Okay. Game is loaded back up, and it looks like you guys are back from ads. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Sorry that I had to like restart to get shit to work twice. I apologize for that, but thank you for being here. Daily quests. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just go ahead into the painting and do some more. Just spend the rest of my fucking shit on money. Meanwhile, I am petting my kitty. She's soft and cute. Everybody make sure to like pet your cats and everything. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here it loads. Also, do you guys have like a favorite earth or rock based VTuber?
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
Let's see. Thinking of like
Mind the tempo.
earth or rock type, earth or rock based VTubers.
A perfect chord. Solo time. Listen. The trio of destiny.
I just wanted to finish your song. She's so cute. Okay. Spend my shit here. Yeah, that's good. That's good, right, Merida? You think that's a good amount of money? Let's see. I'm thinking about who's my favorite Earth or Rock-based VTuber, and I'm like, let's see. I know like Kanye is a gem. I'm trying to think of like who else. Who else do I know? It's like Earth or Rock-based. Hmm. You know, I actually don't know a lot of like Earth or Rock-based VTubers. I don't think. I feel like if I think about it, long enough, I'll come up with one that I'm like, aha, of course. But off the top of my head, the only one that I can think of is Kanye, and he's great. He's a friend of Kai. Nelith knows him. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do my fucking daily real quick too while I'm at it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think who the fuck else. But I don't know, that might be it. Favorite Earth or Rock based character? Now that's easy for me actually. Garnet from Steven Universe. Like I don't even need to like I don't even need to question it. I don't need to think about it very hard. It's Garnet. Like I could think of some characters that could like also be up there and like be like pretty solid contenders, like Toph from Avatar, Boomy from Avatar. They're both fucking amazing too. But like Garnet, like I mean, also just other Steven Universe characters, Smoky Quartz, Amethyst, Bismuth. Like, let's see, Steven himself. You know, let's see. Okay. then let me
divinity may
just go
foresee the
ahead
future of the
and...
world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Today will be a fine day.
Cleansing conch. Okay, so I need to beat Lorelei more. Got it.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay.
The divinity may foresee the future
Barred
of the
wife.
world, but I doubt they can predict which song
Okay.
people will play tomorrow.
Nice. Got it. Okay. Time to do more event. I just need to do the last level of the cube event. Which I don't like. There's like 5 things for beating the last one. Yeah, the thing is a good one. Like, gems can count as rocks and can also just be somebody that, like, controls the earth or something like that. Oh, wait, fuck, I didn't need to go to the hub. I just needed to go to... Okay, a Bowser Castle. Level 21. Here we go. Let's go ahead. You know what? I think I'll put my arena. Yeah, we'll go with that. Well, I mean, they don't need to be made of stone for the question. It's like just based on rock somehow. Like, rock is like part of their theme. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't need to be like they like are exactly a rock. It could just be like somebody that's like rocks are part of like their theme. Gems are part of their theme. Something like, you know, something very earthy. Like earthbenders count. Like Toph and Boomy and you know, characters like that. Let's see. You could count like Crocodile in One Piece, and Gaara, Azir the Desert King. Yeah, Gaara is awesome. I count like literally all of the gems in Steven Universe. I could count Emma Frost with her diamond skin. Yeah, crocodile's cool.
The pitch is lowered.
Let the show begin.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest. The wicked, annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
Why does this guy have so much health? Die! Why are you still alive? I bet you like 500 times, you fucker. Just stop being alive.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. Leave it to me. Tempest of slashes. Yeah. Wind rises. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Yeah, crocodile's definitely a good choice.
Wind rises. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Annihilation.
You know, as I'm thinking about it, actually, I don't think that like. I think if like Crocodile and Garnet fought, it would just be like a stalemate.
I am the
Well,
tempest.
actually, no. I think that Garnet would win
Face judgment.
because like she would have a hard time hitting him, but with her future vision, that's like the equivalent of like observation hockey. So she would just need to like see the future in which she can hit him,
The wicked will face judgment.
like just kind of see when he's vulnerable.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
And on the other hand, I don't think that he can hurt her.
Tempest waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hi, Tiger.
One more time. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Bad timing. Thanks for watching.
Let the show begin.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Tempest of slashes. Wind rises. I am the tempest.
I'm good. Are you, Tiger?
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. Bad timing. Wind rises. I am the tempest. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Oh. Oh, this fucking dragon.
Luminous energy.
Well, I mean, the thing is that Crocodile's not always in his Logia, and Garnet has future vision, which is like observation hockey.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin. Annihilation.
God, this fucking dragon.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Like, Crocodile can't really hurt Garnet either. Like,
Tempest of slashes.
Garnet can swim in lava, so I think that even I think even Akainu would have a hard time hurting her. She also doesn't really have like moisture in her body for him to like mummify her. So like all of his bullshit just kind of like all of his offensive bullshit just it kind of doesn't work on her.
Waves rise. Judgment.
Like the only way that he can even begin to damage her is by like just throwing all of his like everything at her with brute force. And
Keep it together.
even then it's like, yeah, it might hurt her a little bit.
Thanks for watching. The pitch is lowered.
God, this fucking dragon is so strong.
The trio
Like
of
every fucking attack that it does is like a fucking one-hit kill. All of it. My God, this fucking dragon sucks.
Bask in the sunlight. Roll for me. I can use some fertilizer.
Thanks for watching. So, let the show begin. Leave it to me. Keep it together. I am the tempest.
Yeah.
Annihilation.
She's also like fallen from great heights and taken very little damage. Like,
Wind rises.
or basically no damage. Like, we basically don't even see her take damage until she fights Jasper. Like,
Tempest of slashes.
and even then, she looks pretty fine.
Wind howls.
Like, she looks like she has taken a little bit of damage. And Jasper is like,
Time.
you know, broken. The only time that we ever actually see Garnet get like damaged into defeat
Wind rises.
is against like a diamond,
The
and
will face judgment.
and that's like busted.
Waves rise. Judgment
Um, when like the diamonds are the strongest gems. So like, other than that, the only time that she gets like beaten is with like gem destabilizer kind of shit that like are literally just one hit bullshit against anyone. Well, any gem, I should say.
Tempest of slashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Oh. Well,
Annihilation.
sorry to hear that, Tiger, but I mean,
The wicked will face judgment.
why haven't you been able to game? What happened?
The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest. it
God
to me.
damn it.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony, listen. The trio of destiny. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, 50%. I don't think that I'm going to get 100% on this event. I'm going to try like maybe another run or two, and then I'm just and I quit. I don't care that much. I'm just like, well, if it's a thing that I can do, then I'll try. Like, if it maybe like stacks my progress, that would be cool, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Tiger, you're telling me you don't have a single offline game downloaded onto your fucking PlayStation? Yeah, this might not be like an event that I can beat. Actually, maybe I don't need all of the... Well, hold on. Let me see if like I unlocked a cutscene or something. Let me see. Look at the spiral abyss where enemies one-shot you because you need enough damage to clear it in time, and you're more fragile to toilet paper. Yeah. Hold on. Let me actually just go over here so that I can read everything uncensored, because my fucking laptop censors it. Let's see. Let me see. Well, Tiger, you know, when you have a chance, you should download a game that you can play offline. Also, you should learn to, like, entertain yourself with things that aren't video games. Like, surely you must have some kind of, like, hobbies or something that you would have fun doing that aren't, like, reliant on Wi-Fi. But yeah, like, Garnet can swim in lava, so, like, Akainu can probably hurt her, but, like, not with regular attacks. Like, you would have to, like, really fucking, like, hit her with, like, a fucking, like, hockey lava punch, and it would hurt her a little bit. And I don't, like, Crocodile also would basically just have to, like, fucking make a whole big, like, fist with the sand and punch her, and it might hurt her a little bit. So, like, also because of her future vision, she can predict that he's going to do that and, like, dodge it. And also she can predict when he's going to be solid and probably punch him at the right moments. And she's pretty strong, so she can inflict pretty good damage. I don't think she's strong enough that she can, like, one punch him if she gets him, but she can, like, but I think she can win a battle of attrition. Honestly, I think that, like, what will happen is that, like, she'll get a few punches in, and then he'll get sick of getting punched and just leave. Like, I think that the battle of Crocodile versus Garnet would end with Crocodile just being like, I don't have time for this, I'm leaving. No, I'm not very free tonight. I'm doing this. I'm trying to do my fucking woo-wah, and then later tonight I'm going to, like, try and get to bed early. Okay, so let me go ahead and try and exit this mode and then see if there's like something, see if it like unlocked a cutscene or anything. Because if it unlocked a fucking like end cutscene, that's like, you did it. That's all I fucking care about. I don't care about the extra little like fucking like 5 primos or something of rewards, whatever the fuck it's offering. I don't care. I care if it gives me a cutscene. That's all. That's what I'm trying to get. If it's not giving me a fucking cutscene, I don't care. If I have to like 100% it to get a final cutscene and I just can't, then fuck it. I'll look it up. But I'll see if I unlocked something, if I unlocked a cutscene or anything. If I didn't, I will make another attempt or two at the thing, and if it just seems like completely unreasonable, like fucking Spiral Abyss, I just won't do it. I'll just say fuck it. Yeah, you're right. I need to grind out all those 5 primos. That's 5 primos more towards another waifu. I need to get all 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss too, and all of the other fucking bitch ass modes. 100% the holograms. Let me see. Okay. Oh, these aren't. That wasn't even giving me primos. This is just extra shit. But let me see if. What do you mean exit co-op mode? I'm not in co-op mode. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I was just lurking on you last night, Tiger. But okay, fine. I will return to Solaris and let's see if it does anything. Maybe that's what it means by exit co-op mode. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Let me actually go into the co-op mode thing and make sure that I'm out of it, because there's no reason I should be in co-op. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm not in co-op. I don't know what you're talking about, game. I'm not in co-op anymore. Or I never was, really. Okay, well, then I'm going to assume that when it says to clear a Bowser Castle level 21, it means like 100% it. Not just like kind of beat it. Alright, well, let me just do it again and see if maybe my progress, like, stacks. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm assuming that I have to get all 100% in one go, but I'll try it. I'll try it again, and if it seems like it's just going to be bullshit, I won't worry about it, but I'll try it again. And which of those two things is impossible, Tiger? Because, like, I really don't think that it's impossible. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely have time for another run before the fucking commercials. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, that's definitely not impossible, Tiger.
Leave it to me. Tempest of slashes. I am the Tempest.
It's not impossible. Not at all. Not even a little impossible. Actually, it's very possible.
Keep it together.
Especially in the long term.
Wind rises.
It might be difficult, but... Fuck! Damn it! Fucking shit! Why? Lana Sucker. I don't think it counts yourself. In any case, it's not that difficult, Tiger. It's not impossible for sure. It is in no way impossible. The only thing that makes it impossible is you giving up on it.
Tuning in. Polyphony. Solo time. Let the show begin. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I really wish my rover would, like, attack in the direction of enemies instead of auto-targeting away from them.
Annihilation. Keep it together. Tempest of slashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Last chance. Thanks for watching. The pitch is lowered. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Life is in everything.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! Wonders and tragedies go together. The pitch is lowered. I'm the last. Let the show begin. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked
Sorry, I will catch up on the conversation in a minute.
Annihilation. Tempest of slashes. Annihilation. Bad timing.
Fuck, why? Fuck you! Fucking me up against a wall, you dicks!
Waves rise.
Get the fuck out of here.
Strikes. Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo. Listen. The trio of destiny. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wind rises. I am the Tempest! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Wind rises. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for watching. The pitch is lower. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Blue. Life is in everything. Otis said I can use some fertilizer. I can use some fertilizer.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Thanks for watching. Master. Let the show begin. Wind rises. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo. Listen, the trio of destiny. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Keep it together. Last chance.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Yeah, to see you.
The wicked will face judgment. One more time. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Blue. I can use some fertilizer. Listen. Luminous energy. Listen up.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. One more time. Wind rises. I am the
Pick 'em up.
tempest. Tempest of flashes. Annihilation. The wicked. Tempest of flashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Damn it.
Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Ow, fuck.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. I am the tempest. Thanks for watching. Let the show begin. Tuning in. One more time. The wicked. Bad timing. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Tempest of flashes. The wicked will
I'm
face
sorry, I will catch up on the conversation once I'm done. I've only got like a minute left before my challenge ends.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Bad. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for watching. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Now presenting a poem of finale. Winds pause. Waves follow. Keep it together. The wicked will face judgment.
I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy. I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Wonders and tragedies go together. Listen, the trio of destiny. Tempest of flashes. I am the tempest. Annihilation.
Okay, well, let's see. Okay, well, I got even less that time. Okay, and then it's gonna like kick me out. Okay. And I'm gonna check on it. Okay, let me catch up on that conversation again. Let's see. Oh, hold on a second. You get oh my god. Let's see. You could convince a friend to just lurk the entire thing for previous streams. There's always there's ways to hit it. It is the hardest goal after followers, because followers is the hardest. A group could do it for each other if we planned it accordingly.
This is a testament to my connection with
Friends
the
are
world
too
around
busy
me.
normally. Yeah.
It's very much my companion now.
Yeah, the
Bearing
three of
witness
us,
to
just
everything I've
three, see your
experienced
full
on this journey.
stream a few times, and we went to twice, and then you hit it. Yeah. I don't stream long, and you could just stream what's asked of you. You're so used to hit it. I normally go for 2 to 8 hours, depending on mood. Oh, so Nelith, I'm trying to finish the like anniversary stuff in WoWA. Let's see, 8 hours is too much. That'll ruin your average viewer. Going longer is good to attract people, but what you need is consistent timing in your schedule. Recommend 2 to 4 hours each stream, and try to do it once a week on a schedule, so they know when you're live. And you need consistency for now to hit the 3 average viewer if you want to do it the right way. Doesn't help in extreme blurring, is said. Yeah, I guess I think that like Rover and Chacona are really strong together, but I think that I'm just not going to be able to hit it. Let me just see. Let me just check if it increased or if I unlocked anything, but I'm pretty sure that that's just it. I think I'm just cooked. Yeah, no, it's still at 50%, so it's just whatever my highest is. So I just need to hit 100% all at once, and even if I like optimize my team a little, that's not fucking happening. Also, let's see. Ad break's about to come. Yeah, you know what? We'll be taking a quick ad break. So, you know, do what you guys need to do to take care of yourselves. Stretch, get a snack, grab a drink, hydrate yourself. And we'll be back after these messages. Honestly, like, Rover and Chacona are a really good team. Blessed with Arena, that's a good amount of, like, healing. Rover and Chacona swapping back and forth is a really good duo. They, like, buff each other, and, together they do, like, pretty big damage. And then... I don't even think my damage is too low. I think that this is one of my like higher DPS teams. I think this is just unreasonable. I think this is like one of the bullshit things. Yeah, that's the thing. This is the kind of bullshit that I need like full optimization for, and I'm just like, fuck that. I think that I think 100%ing this shit is like the equivalent of getting 12 stars in the Abyss, so I think I just won't bother. Yeah, like maybe if I put like Jinshi, she could do like maybe my Jinshi could get me like 75% or something, but she won't be able to get me 100 even at that. Even with my best Jinshi team, it'll be like, nah. Well, that's okay. I thought that it might be this kind of thing when it said like when it had like 5 different fucking rewards for getting 100%. It was like, oh, it's going to be like a bullshit thing that's like either it's going to be very long, like a very long like half-hour level, or it's going to be like a very difficult level that you're expected to retry with different optimization options until you get like the perfect bullshit to clear it. And you know, it's the second thing. It's like it's meta bullshit, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I'll check and see if there's like a fucking cutscene for it that I may have missed, but we'll see. There might be a cutscene for 100%ing it, but even so, I'll just look it up. I'll just see it anyway. And I won't try and look it up right now. I'll do this travelogue thing first. And then once I'm done with the travelogue, then we'll see about it. Yeah, okay, everyone's back from ads, so I can just go ahead and do this. And welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. Yeah, there might not be a hidden cutscene, but I'll check and see in a bit. Oh, okay. I thought that would get me closer to that faster, but no. God, what the fuck? This is so far away. Wait, what? No, get the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to go to you. Go away. Fuck off. I was like, God damn, why is it so far away?
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Mind that now presenting a poem of finale. Wind calls, waves follow.
Can you go in the right direction?
The wicked will face judgment.
Adjust the trajectory a little. Okay. Let's see, focus on everything else first and then do that thing at the end. It's probably the hardest one anyway. Yeah, this one should be easy. I don't think I even have to like fight anything for this one. Hi. Coo. Oh, okay, I didn't have time to read that, but sure. Chingli Cube. Hi. Hello, Cube Wife. I am very grateful you decided to come. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me. Aw. But I wasn't really there for you. Not in the real past. If there isn't a secret to immortality, what about you? I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonaro Sphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that, you can rest assured. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality aside from our sentinel. We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you. I live in the moment, just like you do. I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weichi with me instead? That's so cute. I like that one. Cuckoo, let's go find the next cube. Nice. Okay, done. Yeah, this will be a quick event. Okay. Let's see. That's you. There's that baby. Okay. And it is. Yeah, it's that way-ish. Aha. Remotely activating simulator. Huh? Calzone? I don't have any memories of you. What the fuck? At last we meet. In the name of the ghost hounds, I present my respects to you. Yeah. Building optimal shit is annoying. Aren't you coming to the moon chasing festival? No, I'll stay here. Festivities don't suit the ghost hounds. But people want to hear your stories. Instead of just watching over them, letting them know you're here might bring them more peace of mind. I'll think about it. Niji, can you hear me? Where are you? Everyone's waiting for you at the moon chasing festival. You should go now, Niji. Until next time. Yeah, he's kind of he's kind of Zhao, yeah. Let's see. I'm pleased to see you back on these shores. Shorekeeper? Wife keeper? Yeah, like Calcharo hasn't really had much doesn't have much story. That's what I thought. Hello, wife keeper. Wait a second. Wait. No, this is it. Oh, go to the end of Wandering. Got it. Like, we haven't really met Calcharo. He's, like, apparently we have canonically, but, like, I didn't fucking meet him before this. I don't know very much about him. Other than, like, he's a reference to characters like Sephiroth and, like, Virgil from Devil May Cry and, let's see, some others. To Simulator Initiating, entering the second coming of Solaris. It's been some time. Have you been well?
Sure.
The wandering traveler, Niji. At last, you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it Hanglong or Renacida, I will always be here waiting. No matter how far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores. You really went through all that? Coo. I can't wait to bring these stories back to the Black Shores. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Flowers thirst for light and water. It's their instinct. Okay, Camellia. Hi, baby. What you doing here? Let's see. There he is. Cuckoo. Simulator initiating. You're entering the second coming of Solaris. Are you here to watch the sunrise with me? Look at that. The morning sun over the sea. It's always that beautiful. Rising silently, cutting through the darkness. It's the only time its glow is tender and soft. So you come here for the sun? Flowers thirst for light and water. It's their instinct. I'm no different. But I can't always linger here. Being a bloom bearer means I have my own responsibilities. Like what? Oh, you're curious? But that's a secret. Yeah, I love these little cutscenes. These are cute. Let's see. Let's see. So, guys, if you had to make an earth or rock-based character, what would they be like? I think I would definitely make one that's like gem-based. If not directly Steven Universe inspired, then like at least something along the similar lines to that. Oh. Let me see. Oh my god, stop being stuck. Oh my god. Fuck you, get up there. Simulator initiating, entering the second coming. There we go. Hi, Zonny. When I think of rock or earth, I imagine strength, so I think of muscles. Meeting you here has become a part of my daily routine. Alright, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragonesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now, try the nectar wine from Egletown. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagasei Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Goche de Divino, for its exceptional flavor. So, this is the Goche de Divino. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come. Cute. Let's see. Farewell, laureate. Actually, I could have just flown over there, I guess. Yeah, I think I would make somebody that does like that does like gem magic or something. If I was making like a rock-based character. Maybe like different they summon they activate like they use different gems to activate like different abilities. Simulator initiating. You're entering second coming. Yay! Blessed wife. Hello, my beautiful cube wife. Laureate, our paths have crossed again. My name? It's, no, I'm Cartathea. Yes, that's right. Cartathea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I may stand on stage with your troupe. Beautiful. Coo. New memory recorded. Even with most of my computing power tied up in the second coming, sending group pictures is still a breeze. Hang in there. My storage, we're almost there. Let's see. Then I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye, the first and only member to receive my personal invitation. Okay, so next is Carlotta. Yeah, she's right over there. I could just fly over there. Wait, which direction is it? Okay, so I gotta go like that away. Wait. It's like... Oh. Yeah, it's like right over there. Cat's Eye, do you still remember the promise we once made? Oops. No need to feel sad about parting, for each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Capolo ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There is no one else to do it. um, thank you, Niji. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this. As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. Carlotta's a good rock-based character too. I know someone like you won't stay just for me, and joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this codename for you. Cat's Eye, the first and only member to receive my personal invitation. Adorable. So, why don't you join the Troop of Fools? I think Rochia. Oh, it has to be either Rochia or Brant. I think this is Rochia. Yep, Rochia. Hello, my daughter. Welcome to this cheerful land. You can sing and laugh whenever you feel like it. It took everybody to make it happen, and that includes you, of course. Since we first met, Pero and I noticed something special about your frequency. So special that even Pero couldn't figure it out. Ever since you came to Renacida, the Misty Maze has been unraveling. Maybe, just maybe, you can be the one to change things. No, change the fate of the entire Solaris. Wherever you go, things start changing. Strange, wonderful things. You're like a magnet for the unpredictable. I know the saying, with great power comes great responsibility. Danger will be hot on your heels wherever you go. So, why don't you join the Troop of Fools? Let's see. That depends on when the next adventure calls. You know that I'll be ready to join you if you just say the word. Okay, so that's Brent. Who's like, that way? That way. Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. Let me try to get a good vantage point. Oh, there he is. Hey, Brant. Oh, it's you. Ready to set sail and track down new treasures and stories with me? Ah, what a journey. It feels good to be back. I'll leave the paperwork to you. Paperwork? Why wasn't I warned about this? Haha, jokes aside, you can count on me for that. The fucking sunglasses, that's so cute. Anyway, this is for you. Is this Drake's scroll? Exactly. I figured it would be a good memento of our adventure. Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain, as witnessed by this map. When do we sail again? That depends on when the next adventure calls. You know that I'll be ready to join you. Just say the word. That's cute. Another one for the collection. We're just one step away from completion. Let's do it, Niji. One step? I count at least 3 more steps. Striking with an appropriate level of force clears the mind, enhancing one's purification. Aw, this one's Phoebe. And these scenes are real cute. Let's see. Oh. The fuck? Oh. And they're fighting their, like, guard echoes. That's cool. Neat. Hi, Beebs. The Sentinel's blessing has granted us this encounter. Stunning work, miss. If I hadn't seen this myself, I'd never believe your staff was meant to be used like that. Yes, very impressive. Striking with an appropriate level of force clears the mind, enhancing one's purification. Well, well, since when did our acolyte start cracking jokes? Looks like Niji's humor is rubbing off on you. I wasn't joking. Fippy choopy. She's so cute. Maybe you should grab that clearance before they wake up.
Leave it to me.
Will you stop biting me? Get out of here. I'm busy.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judge. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes. Annihilation. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Ta-da! Now presenting a poem of finale. Wind rises. Annihilation.
Oh wait, a treasure chest. Hi, treasure chest.
Every game.
Oh hey, another treasure chest. Okay, I'm gonna walk around this area to see if there's more treasure. Because clearly I missed a bunch of treasure. Yep, there's another treasure chest. Okay, yeah, I found them all in the area now. Good. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Did I unlocked something too. Nice. Yay. Nimble underground. Nice. Okay. Okay, now I can go back to the event. Travel log. Okay. Next one's Cantarella. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, it would be cool to have like a character that's like gem based and maybe like they have like a different form for different gems. Maybe like magical girl sort of character. It's like, you know, diamond form is like tough. And like ruby form is like strong and fiery. Maybe have one for like each color of the rainbow, and then maybe like a bismuth form for like the whole rainbow. Oh, wait. Is that a... Oh. No, I thought I saw a treasure chest. And I'm liking the idea of, like, alternate forms more and more because, like, partly because, like, I'm just more and more thinking that, like, transformations sound really cool in general, like, and I'm, like, starting to, like, obsess more with, like,
I'm naked.
magical girl transformations.
I'm
and
naked.
stuff.
I'm bare ass naked.
Awesome. Well, that's great, Alex. Always glad to hear it. Always nice to be naked. Are you ready to journey with me in these raging currents? You defeated the Threnodian in the inverted tower, saved the people of Renacida, and freed those young girls, and me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacida are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life, that is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Phasalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you've made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby offer Niji the family's entire legacy, every elixir and every hidden secret. Looks like you've collected all the key moments from your memories. Time to return. Oh, and I've got some rewards for you. Hell yeah, I like rewards. Wait. Okay, yeah, there we go. Wait, I could have just teleported to the thing. You're going out? Are you going out bare ass naked? That would be quite bold of you. Another reason that I've been obsessed with like different forms recently is because now that I'm like streaming, I'm like obsessed with the idea of different forms because I think that those make really cool redeems. So I like the more that I think of like character powers and stuff, the more I'm like, ooh, this could be like a different form somehow and stuff like that. Like things that make an obvious like visual difference and also have some like lore ramification. Yeah. No, at least not now. Yeah. Well, whatever you're doing, hope you have a nice time going out. Yeah, I've been obsessing more and more with alternate forms, so I think like a gem-based character that just has like alternate forms based on different gems would be cool. Welcome back. Thank you for your help. I've collected so many amazing photos to share. Is your storage holding up? Barely hanging in there, but no worries. I've already scheduled an engineer for a checkup. Once the second coming of Solaris is wrapped up, I'll have it upgraded. But before that, there's one last important thing to do. That's right, a group photo. Just like you said, this victory belongs to everyone. All cubes had played a crucial role in resolving the crisis. You've captured so many memories for me. Now it's my turn to capture one for you. You should be in the photo too. Coo. Is this warmth in my core what humans call feelings? If I could cry, my circuits would be fried by tears. Everyone, gather around Niji and let's count down. 3, 2, 1. Jeez. Yeah, this is adorable. Hold on. No. So cute. Or you hiding behind the cake. Adorable. Awesome. Yeah, it's a really cute picture. Maybe at midnight, going to the mall for some stuff. Yeah. Be back in an hour or so. I'm still streaming. Yeah, okay. Have a good time at the mall. Hope you can find what you're looking for. Let's see. So I'm done. I finished that event completely, right? That's it. It's literally everything. And I've given up on this one. This is I'm good with the like 50% on the last level. I could try to get like a little bit more, like aim for like a 75% or something with like Jinshi maybe, but nah, I'm good. Anyway, I think that last little cute picture was basically the final thingy. But you know, it doesn't hurt for me to like just go to the fucking Wuthering Waves thingy and check. Wait, why were you? Oh, it's on that because of. Oh, yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and go to this. Let me just check on that. Okay, so I don't know if this is, if we already watched this or if this is like another thing, but there is a cinematic of the event. Oh, you are such a good pet, Alex. Such a good pet, always being here and supporting me and chatting. And I hope you have a good time at the mall. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and... Wait, is it not capturing it? Oh, is it because... Okay, there we go. Okay, so we'll watch this. I think it's the thing that we already saw before, but even if so, that's okay. It's really good, so we can watch it again. Yeah, it is the one we already saw, but we'll watch it again because it's really good. Aw.
Take a deep breath, put some pep in my step. My crews are here for steady old time again. Grooving to this beat, and the laughter's in the air. All the trouble seems so far away every time I'm near. Who's singing off key? Who's playing tambourine? Who's dancing light, tripping over their own feet? I will come to you, fire whirl a tough smile. Everything is in slow motion when I look into your Our souls intertwined and our heartbeat is one. Storms and phantoms in a heavy rain. I know you're in time, won't be apart again. When the radiance of victory shines above our heads, a sky for the stars, sparking vibrantly. The one glows like you is more than light can see. A voyage away, seem to radiance me. But I feel invisible, just knowing that you're here.
Wait. Was this like, is this it in a different language?
Take a deep breath, put some pep in my step. My crews are here for steady old time again. Grooving to this beat, and the
Oh,
laughter's in the
it's somebody
air.
else singing it.
All the trouble seems so far away every time I'm near. Who's singing off key? Who's playing tambourine? Who's dancing light, tripping over their own feet? I will come to you, fire whirl a tough smile. Everything is in slow motion when I look into your
Well, the other one was also female though.
Our souls intertwined and our heartbeat is one. Storms and phantoms in a heavy rain. I know you're in time, won't be apart again. When the radiance of victory shines above our heads, a sky for the stars, sparking vibrantly. The one glows like you is more than light can
Maybe the difference is just that this is full screen instead of widescreen. Because I did notice that it changed from widescreen to full screen. So maybe that's it. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Actually, yes. That makes sense. The fucking comments. Well, the sad sounding shorekeeper piano piece into an almost rickroll was such an emotional roller coaster. Jinsey trying her best to dance along is so adorable. Living out Cantarella and Changli hanging out together with their umbrellas. She did mention she knew one of our friends in Jinzhou, so it does make sense. But totally confirms it is. Also, peeps with the beautiful singing. Yeah. Mm.
I know you're in time, won't be apart again. When the radiance of victory shines above our heads.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think that was just the thing that we already saw. With no changes, and yeah, it was just really good. So it works. Happy to see it again. I guess we're not missing anything from the fucking Cube event anymore. I think we have everything that's important. And the only other thing is like fucking what? Credits? Some boxes of like regular Ascension skill materials. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We can get those just by like grinding and fighting enemies, so that's not important. It's just extra. Okay, and then let me have a look at I don't want that. Okay. I don't need the rich yearly voyage logs. It's like a normal quest. That's not limited time. Okay. So we'll do this. Let's see. So I think that this event has a lot of good cutscenes. I'm like not positive, but from my understanding, I think it does. Have you exhausted most of the like resources of your world? Because I'm nowhere near like 100% with everything. I have a lot of exploration I could do. Let me see. Oh my god. What? Why did you bring me to the plushy village one? How do I even get out of here? Aside from teleporting. Let me see if I can just fly out.
Wind guide me.
Aha, okay. Well, do you do the tower each week? Because the tower is a difficult pain in the ass, but if you just want more astrites, you could do like the first couple of levels of the tower each month. And just do like the easy bits and get some fucking astrites for that. Like, you don't need to like fucking 12-star it to get some rewards, you know. Yeah, you could just do like the first like floor or two of each tower. Well, of the like the regular 2 towers, not the middle one. Fuck the middle one. There is no easy on the middle one. The middle one's just like, fuck you mode. Don't worry, there's no immediate crisis that requires your attention. At least, not yet. This time it's an invitation we never saw coming. The Ivory Gatekeeper hands you a finely crafted invitation. As you scan the infamy handwriting, the words Solaris Film Festival stand out. Did you two organize this? No, it wasn't us. This is a first for us as well. The invitation undeniably carries the deep dream frequencies of the Somme Noir, but that's a dreamscape. Objects from a dream aren't supposed to manifest in reality. We have two theories. 1, the Somme Noir has developed a consciousness of its own. 2, someone within the Somme Noir possesses an ability powerful enough to shatter the boundary between dreams and reality. Someone we never knew existed. And now they've sent an invitation. Maybe a path to the deeper layers of the Somme Noir is finally opened. Or maybe it's just a new film festival? You're right, there's no reason to dismiss that idea. The Somme Noir is a place of endless possibilities. Maybe something new has come into existence and it doesn't necessarily spell trouble. But neither of us gatekeepers can access the deeper layers. Only you can. In other words, this invitation was meant for you alone. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Our best hope is that the invitation comes with goodwill, and you are just attending a film festival within a dream. But no matter what happens, keep your guard up. We'll support you however we can. If it turns out to be safe, enjoy the festival. We'll be waiting for your return. It's getting a little bit hot, so I'm turning my fan on. Let me know if it sounds awful on stream. Yeah, honestly, like, I could do the first, couple of levels of the tower and, get a few primos each month, but I'm just, I just don't, find the time to do it. Let's see. Darkness gradually dissolves as faint light shines over the crimson carpet. You find yourself standing in a corridor lined with an array of posters. This must be where the Somme Noir Film Festival is being held. Wait, I just realized. Oh. Let's see. I'm just checking something real quick while I'm waiting for the ads to finish. Ooh, oh my goodness. Queen. Okay.
Let's have 2 random jokers.
Oops, I forgot to mute that. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I forgot to set an alarm last time for the ad break. But welcome back. Let's see. So, Niji, where are we? From what I can tell, we're at this film festival inside of the Somme Noir. But why are you up, Abby? Beats me. I was supposed to be asleep. Or wait, am I still dreaming right now? Dreaming? Maybe. As you and Abby survey the area, you spot a girl with a bucket of popcorn resting on a nearby bench. Say hello to her. Hello. Hi, you. Hello. Mind if we ask you something? The girl is sound asleep. You get no response from her, no matter how much you try to greet her. Seems like you'll just have to come back some other time. The cinema sprawls out like a labyrinth, its identical layout and decor blurring any sense of direction. The corridors wind and stretch like a spider's web. After what feels like an eternity, you begin to piece it together. The maze encircles a central hall with 5 numbered theaters, all closed off. The central hall is a sharp contrast to the dim maze of corridors. It's bright, alive with a riot of posters, the scent of popcorn, and rows of souvenir stands. There you spot a middle-aged man, his gaze fixed on the posters, studying their placement carefully. Ah, you two. I see now. Welcome to the Somme Noir Film Festival. I'm the host and the producer behind the films you'll soon be seeing. How may I address you, madam? I'm Niji, and this is Abby. Pleasure to meet you. The final touches on the festival are almost done. Please make yourselves comfortable while we prepare. I'm confident our films will bring you an experience to remember. There's still time before the event starts. Feel free to tour at your leisure. If you need anything, I'll be right here. Can you tell me more about those? Gladly. With the recent rise in activity in the Somme Noir, we've seen an influx of visitors from other layers. I'm honored to introduce you to the Solaris Film Festival, an event dedicated to showcasing films born from the dreams and frequencies of the Somme Noir itself. Our crew's mission is to ensure each film is made with unique identities, tailored to give each viewer an unforgettable experience. There's still time before the event starts. Feel free to tour at your leisure if you need anything. I'll be right here. Can you introduce your crew to me? Certainly. We are a crew of 7, each bearing different responsibilities. Preparations are nearly finished, and you'll likely meet my colleagues in the theaters shortly. There's still time before the event starts. Feel free to tour at your leisure. If you need anything, I'll be right here. What films will be shown? We've categorized the films into 5 themes, each showcased in one of the 5 theaters. Once the festival begins, simply head to the theater of your choice to experience the film. There's still time before the event starts. Thanks, I'll have a look around. You're welcome. Enjoy your time here. This place is amazing. What's our next stop, Niji? Let's keep exploring the corridors. A strange unease settles over you, and after turning a corner, you find yourself back where you started. Sure enough, you spot a boy wearing a stiff expression glancing in the direction you just left. Hello there, how are you? Nice to meet you, I'm Niji, and you are? I'm a film editor. He relaxes once he sees you're not a threat. I hope you'll enjoy our work. With that, the self-identified editor bolts away, not sparing a second glance. This place is amazing. What's our next stop? What if I explore some more? Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay. Well, I think we already exhausted the producer's dialogue, so we'll just head back. A few twists and turns later, you find yourself back where you first entered the cinema. The bench where the beret girl sat is now empty. You notice there's a handwritten note on it instead. Go to Theater 1. The first film is about to start. Following the note's instructions, you make your way to Theater 1. The closed door is now open. Under the soft glow of the screen, the rows of empty seats become clear. Wow, so this is what it looks like inside the theater. Finally, this day is about to start. I sure hope it's worth the wait. Quick, let's grab a seat, Niji. I wonder what kind of film it's going to be. What kind of film do you want it to be, Abby? One where I'm the star, of course. Tag teaming with you. Side by side, we take out villains and share a gigantic feast for our victory. Sounds like a Jinjo hero play. You and Abby settle into a comfortable spot, and before you know it, the first film starts. Ooh. To see which theaters can currently be challenged. Okay, click to play the film. Okay. Duration 30 minutes. Produced by Soul 3 Picture Studios. Synopsis. A young girl dreaming of heroism unexpectedly gains the power to transform. Will her childhood wish finally come true? Okay. That's what could do it. After choosing a film, you may explore its world freely. The area up ahead contains a main story event where a key part of the story unfolds. Click the area to proceed. Through the darkness, your vision slowly begins to clear. Calm female voice news broadcast. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for watching Megalopolis Today. We begin today's morning news with a report on an attack by unidentified life forms that occurred at Memorial Park around 9:30 p.m. yesterday. Local authorities have confirmed that all victims have been safely transported to Central Hospital for treatment, and surprisingly, 0 deaths resulted from the incident. Witnesses claim seeing a second unidentified life form using flames to eliminate the creatures involved in the attack. Now, let's turn our attention to the live report from our correspondent on the scene. On the glowing screen, a woman sits in a spacious office, speaking directly to the camera. Thank you. Behind me is the scene where the attack took place last night. Even at this distance, the destruction caused by these unidentified life forms is extensive. As you can see, the damaged concrete structures, and the scene cuts to an outdoor area filled with foliage. As the man referred to as the news correspondent continues his report, you quickly realize this is a live broadcast using a communication device similar to a terminal. Mom, I'm on TV, an excited citizen suddenly bursts into the frame. As you can see, the damaged concrete structures and exposed steel reinforcements are riddled with holes. It appears that one of the unidentified life forms may have used a firearm, and scorch marks are visible on the wreckage. What a load of crap, a citizen with a thick accent suddenly pops up from below the screen. Yeah, what do you mean unidentified life form using flames? It was Flame Ranger, for Sentinel's sake, the guardian of the city. Flame Ranger. Flame Ranger's Flame Ranger. Flame Ranger, Flame Ranger, Flame Ranger. The screen flickers, accompanied by a burst of static, before cutting back to the news studio. It seems we've run into some issues with the feed from our correspondent. Next up on Megalopolis Today, a meet and greet signing event scheduled this morning for the comic book artist Dan Jing was cancelled after the organizers failed to contact the artist. The venue is now packed with fans who have been waiting in line since the night before. I can't believe it. You saw what happened last night, right, Abby? You were there, up close. You saw how I was kicking butt and taking names. In what world did I come remotely close to being like one of those monsters? Yawns. How long was I asleep? You say something, Chixia? Chixia? Who's Chixia? My full name is Flame Ranger. Ow. I'm still sore there. You remember that the hint from that piece of paper? It appears that you're already inside a movie. Either way, no one got hurt in the end, which is great. Thanks for having my back yesterday, partner. Yesterday. Why isn't it letting me change my team? Fuck you. Fine. Be that way, I guess.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Cool. You recall yesterday's attack, one which you successfully stopped from turning into a terrible disaster. That's the third attack this month. What are those things anyway? Any ideas, Niji? They must be tacit discords. Tacit discords? Never heard of them. Well, whatever those things are, if they dare show their ugly faces again, I'll send them right back to wherever they came from. Wee wee wee. The conversation is interrupted by the wail of an ambulance screeching past you. Hey, quit looking at me like that. I get it, alright, but I'm fine. I became Flame Ranger to protect the Smiles, not let anyone shed tears on my watch. You think I'm gonna let that happen? Still, you should probably get that wound from yesterday checked at the hospital. Oh, that? It's almost as good as new. Just a little scratch. Patched it up myself. Wait, are you not scared of going to... You're not scared of going to the doctor, are you? Please, a Flame Ranger would never... Wee wee wee. In the brief silence, the ambulance's shrill wails gradually fade into the distance. Alright, you're so worried. Let's head to the hospital right now. Might as well check on those poor folks from yesterday while we're at it. Okay, cool. Recruit designator from designators to form a bond, unlocking powerful buffs. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Another day, another heroic meal.
Okay, yeah, I know what her shit does. Okay, so I just pick one of these. Yeah, both are... I like both. Fine, I guess I'll improve her Daka Daka. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Let's give him hell. It's morphin' time. Heads up. Pew, pew, pew. Ha.
Cool. Okay, increasing resonator star rating strengthens their specific bond effects. Okay, what does that mean? Okay. Okay. And then continuously she's in Daka Daka. Okay. Casting resonance skill Awakening Gale. Okay. Okay, so I can't move there. Yeah. Oh, cool. A question mark. This is a cool little event. You are at Central Hospital. At first glance, it's difficult to believe that such a spectacular building serves as a medical facility. They say that before the chaos of the unidentified life forms, this place gave the entire city its greatest sense of security. As you move through the bustling hallways of the inpatient center, a familiar figure catches your eye. Outside one of the patient rooms, he stands, absorbed in the files in his hands. It's not just human tissue that's being affected by those unidentified life forms. Conservative treatment won't address the root of the problem. No, that's out of the question. The new medication hasn't even had its first clinical trial. You seem really torn up. The general I know would never. Abby. The general you know? Forgive me, I got caught up in my thoughts. I'm the attending physician in this department. Do you know the patient in this room? No, we don't. You mentioned the identified life forms. Does this mean... Yes, this patient was injured during the attacks. A mother of a grade schooler. Have you already met her daughter? I see. All the victims from those recent incidents have all been transferred to this department. I'm ashamed to admit that while I can treat their physical injuries, I've yet to find a cure to the mutations caused by these unique energies. If the situation persists, the number of people affected by those life forms will only keep growing. Medicine is the art of compassion, but to truly resolve this crisis, we have to eliminate the source of this disaster. You were saying, Abby? Okay, I get it now. We're looking for allies to fight those monsters together. So that's why you're here. Now that I think about it, the unique energy I sensed earlier must have come from you two. If this gives me a chance to change the fate of these patients, I'll gladly help. Cool. Model citizen. Activated upon having 3 bond members in the team. When in synergy burst, the active resonator gains power boost, which increases attack, blah 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 blah, equal to 30% of the total of all resonators not on the field. When a resonator deals damage, they additionally deal physical damage, equal to 100% of the attack triggered once every 5 seconds. Okay. Arrow damage levels increased after casting resonance skill, and the next attack is replaced with Lens of Qinglong. Jin is already in Qinglong mode, it extends its duration. Once resonance separation requires less resonance energy. Qinglong mode additionally applies a powerful pulling effect and deals significantly more damage. Ooh, I do like the sound of a pulling effect. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Okay, we got another piece of main story. This year, they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. Main reasons? Lowest rates of violence and community satisfaction scores higher than anywhere else. Can't deny it, it's all true. This city's always got a new promise for you. You arrive at what appears to be a train station. Inside the steel behemoth, the air is thick with the clamor of people coming and going, and the constant murmur of the PA system blaring the same message on a loop. Truth be told, you've never seen this many bodies packed together, not even during the Carnival in Raguna. Suddenly, a girl with a familiar blue hat stops you in your tracks. Hello, I am Public Security Officer on duty. May I see your identifications, please? You're the girl from the accident scene earlier. Huh? Isn't this Yang Yang? What's up with this Public Security Officer thing? It's probably something similar to a patroller, you whisper, keeping your voice low. Abby responds with a puzzled nod. Oh hey, if it isn't my favorite officer, here's my ID. In light of recent incidents, we're conducting security checks at all points of entry for the safety of the public. After verifying your IDs, the officer gestures for you to proceed. Your IDs are in order. Thank you for your cooperation. Incidents? You mean those Reiki monsters causing all the chaos, right? Yes, we still haven't figured out the pattern or logic behind their movements. All we know is that they attack anything on sight. The officer frowns as if recalling the incidents from the past days. We have to treat this with the utmost caution. Places like the train station, the business districts, and Central Hospital are packed with people. If something happens, we public security officers are the first line of defense. Being an officer sure is tough. Wouldn't it be great if Flame Ranger could swoop in every time and save the day? This Flame Ranger, the one from yesterday's incident, it's clear that the name has caught the officer's attention. What do you make of this Flame Ranger officer? Flame Ranger. She's shown up during multiple crises. From her actions, it seems she's either a masked hero or a vigilante. You mean the legendary ally of Justice? Justice? Her abilities are disturbingly similar to those of the unidentified lifeforms. For the sake of public safety, I'm afraid I can't condone someone like that living in the city. If we just accept what she's doing, what happens if one day she loses control and turns into one of those mindless creatures? Phew, she's got her hands full, huh? See? I told you being an officer is tough. Sudden burst of noise erupts from a nearby crowd. You turn to glimpse a massive creature emerging from the shadows between buildings. A shadow in the shape of a bird cuts across your vision. The officer with the blue hat, weapon drawn, she leaps forward, rushing straight toward the fleeing crowd. Hey, wait up, officer. Everyone get back. Move, now. This way, and remain calm. Oh, welcome back, Tiger. I'm with public security. Follow my lead and evacuate the building to my left. See, what did I just tell you? Wait, where are you going? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Resonator's bond effect activates once its conditions are met. Once a bond is activated, it applies to the entire team without needing specific resonators to be in the field. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Attacking, dodging, counterattacking, and other actions in battle all grant synergy. Okay. You can use Synergy Burst when synergy is full. Synergy Burst immobilizes all enemies, provides numerous battle buffs, and triggers the additional Synergy Burst from the active Resonator's bond.
Let's give him hell. Really nice, will ya?
Ooh. Wi-Fi is working, but I have no friends to VC or chat with in PS Party. Okay, but you can play your games. Together, you successfully repel the monster's attack and ensure all citizens are evacuated, but just as quickly, new monsters emerge from the shadows. A nagging sense of deja vu claws at you. This is no place for a civilian. How could you be so foolish and reckless? I admire people like you, officer. That's why I can't let you face this alone. I don't understand. I don't want to see anyone crying because of these monsters. This city deserves to see smiles every damn day. What are you doing? Get back here. Now, officer, please watch my transformation. Flames burst from the girl's tacit mark and engulf her in blazing light. As the flames subside, a familiar figure stands before you. I trust you, officer, and I hope you'll trust me too. Keep this between the two of us, will ya? The glowing star mark is my weak spot, so if one day hesitates, as if a memory flashes before her, she cuts herself off. No, I can't. I promised someone I wouldn't turn into that. Nice. Heavy attack. Let me see. Heavy attack. Zephyr Song generates wind fields. Wind fields generated by resident skills enhanced. Obtain extra melody for a resident skill on hit. Go with that one. Yeah, we'll go for it. Ooh. This is gonna keep going all in on the Daka Daka. Team level up. Fuck yeah. You now stand at the outdoor plaza in the center of Memorial Park, where wooden embankments surround a stage in the lake. They say this spot is usually used for performances, but it's been abandoned ever since the last attack. You wander around the plaza. No one in particular catches your attention, until you spot a bench that's oddly distinct from the rest. Next to it, an incongruous wooden sign stands, with letters scrawled crookedly. The Truth Bench. Have a good chat with your friends. What's that supposed to mean? Isn't this just a crappy old bench? Abby's right, of course. The sign might not mean anything, or does it? A thought forms in your mind. Maybe sitting down for a rest under the shade of the trees wouldn't be so bad. Phew, I'm totally with you. There's something about just lounging here in the sun. It'd be even better if we had some snacks to munch on, though. How's life in this film so far, Abby? Feeling happy? Happy? Of course I'm happy. There's so much stuff I've never seen before, and for some reason, I don't get sleepy here. Plus, I get to enjoy lots of delicious food every day and visit new places. Not getting sleepy. It's probably because we're in a dream. And on top of all that, there are so many familiar faces around. They're a little different from what I remember, but it feels good to be with friends. Ever since I woke up and met you, it's been nothing but fun, wherever we go. So, what about you, Niji? Are you happy? That's great. Really great. The Truth Bench. You muse on the signpost message. For a moment, a part of you wonders if there's truth to it. Hmm. 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 Okay, I don't want to go there yet then. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Oh, 1 second. How much does this cost? Or what does it require? Ooh, it wants me to level 22. Bam. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We'll do this first. You and Abby arrive at the clinical research department of Central Hospital, where the air is thick with the smell of medicine and disinfectants. The bustling atmosphere here rivals that of Huazhu Academy. Professor Yutan, from now on, refrain from using your powers. Is that understood? But have I not made myself clear? Given your current physiological state, continued exposure to homologous influences could accelerate cellular degeneration or necrosis. Your body's organic components are diminishing, resulting in a metamorphosis towards a state resembling that of the unidentified life forms. Now listen carefully. I do not concern myself with your aspirations to be the Flame Ranger or the Ally of Justice. However, you promised me that you'd avoid such a transformation. Do you not remember this? Of course I do. You just gotta trust me. I do wish to place my trust in you, but your decisions directly contradict your stated objectives. In the current situation, if the current situation is allowed to persist, your excessive energy input and the influence of the homologous entities will push you towards a state that can no longer be classified as human. We are still in the preliminary stages of our research into these unknown phenomena, which means it is highly probable that this process is irreversible. Consequently, the very desire you express to eliminate the cause of people's tears caused by the unidentified life forms will become a lie. And your recklessness will force Officer Skylark to become the one who must terminate a friend. Or is this the outcome you foresee? Yep, can't understand a word she's saying, no matter which version of Baizhi it is. Oh. Hold on a second. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you guys a bit. You can play them, just a shame I can't socialize with people. Yeah, it's nice to socialize with people. This event is really cool, and I like this a lot. This is a lot of fun. Whole reason it was because I was getting ready to play with friends, and now they ain't on. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiger. It happens. But you just try and enjoy yourself anyway. Now as for a compliment, Tiger, you are a lot better than you give yourself credit for. You're very hard on yourself, and you You need to know that you're not just like whatever things that you don't like about yourself, you can either change them, or some of them are not really problems in the first place. Some of it's just perception. But you're great, and you need to learn to see that. Let's see. Alright, Doc. You don't have to make it sound so dramatic. Besides, it really doesn't go out that easy. Let's see. Resonant skill effect replacement. After casting, resonant skill will be generated based on the forte gauge consumed during the effect duration. Casting basic attack triggers coordinated attacks. When resonant skill consumes concentration, will be generated to attack enemies. Sure? Yeah, let's get another Chichia. Activated upon having 3 bond members in the team. When in synergy burst, casting a skill liberation, dodge counter, successful dodge grant another 10 stacks of Rebel's flag. Triggered once every 3 seconds. Until full wave. Launches 3 attacks each dealing physical equal to under 50% attack and skill cooldown. Reduced by 30. Restore 30 resonance energy. Okay. After casting resonance separation, Boom Boom gets a special enhancement. Let's see. You should listen to your friend. Ally of Justice. Well, my partner here makes some good points. I got it. Relax. Nothing a good night's sleep won't fix. Make sure to contact me if she tries anything again, Ichi. A researcher sighs heavily, passing the responsibility onto you. Okay. Come on, is that really necessary? Did you see how much damage those freaks can do? What happens if you get hurt, huh? Okay. You're giving me that look again. I get it. I'm not as hot-headed as you think. I'll get some rest. Friend, huh? Oh, okay. Nice. Cool. That one requires level 17. Yeah, we'll go do that. Yeah, I think I'd still like this team. You're an adorable cutie tiger.
Flame on! I'll fire it up. Smurfing time. Heads up. One shot, one kill. You're coming in hot. I'll fire it up. Let's give him hell. It's morphin' time. Heads up. Ah. Time for some hot action. Heads up.
Nice. Well, again, this is okay. We're level again. Cool. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Okay. You might find metaphors here. Fuck yeah. Okay, when resonators using pistols hit the target, they deal extra damage. Oh, I like that. Crit rate of resonators using rectifier and pistols is increased every time they deal damage. Yeah, let me read them. Every time they deal damage, all resonators in the team restore extra resonance energy. Oh, ooh. After electro or arrow resonators cast liberation, their efficiency in reducing the target's vibration stinks is increased. Attacking mobilized targets deals extra physical damage. Immobilized targets, huh? Okay. I like the pistols. Because that buffs Chikana and Chishia. Technically, Arrow buffs more characters, and technically the middle one buffs the most, but I think I like this pistol one because Chikona can hit a lot with her fucking shit. She doesn't even need to be on the field to hit enemies. What's that? A clear, safe path? I'm not gonna go over there yet. I'm gonna go over here.
Boom! Headshot! It's morphin' time. Close one. Whoa! Bring it on! That sucks to be you. Can't believe it. Buddy's time for some hot action. Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Nice. There are always fools who don't know when to step aside. Okay, cool. Time for a boss fight.
Let's give him hell. All fired up. It's morphin' time. No biggie. Coming in hot. I am the toughest.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god, yes. Okay, come here. Give me gun wife. Give me bard wife. I love you. Sweetie. Let me see. And Dracona lands after casting basic attack 4. Generates effort field that deals AoE damage. When she casts basic attack stage 2 or... Oh. Okay, this just sounds better. Let me see. Basic attack cycle now starts from stage 4 and restores additional photosynthesis energy with each hit. Upon hitting a target with heavy attack, cast Bloom Bud in front of her, dealing spectre damage. Forte skill cooldown is reduced each time she consumes photosynthesis. Casting skill deals an additional damage over a large area and covers photosynthesis energy. Yeah, I'll go with that. From there, I will conserve. Oh, what? Huh. Oh, yeah, fuck that. I'm not fighting that yet.
Tuning in. A perfect chord. Faster. Perfect wrap-up. A grand overture. Let the show begin. A grand overture.
Yes, I love it. Okay, I'll go with that. You see an old telephone booth. Its blue paint is peeled off and rust creeps into the joints. No passers-by spare it a glance, yet it rings brightly. A nostalgic feeling stirs within you. It came for you from the dark. Ring. Ring. Who would call you at a time like this? Fleeting fancy. Cautiously pick up the phone. Hello? After a short buzz of static, a recording of a middle-aged man plays through the phone. Dear friends, today is an extraordinary day. Century of Union epoch. I am Tyrell, the first speaker of the Sola Union. We warmly congratulate you on this great and glorious jubilee. We live in an era of resistance. Through the Ultimate Resonance Project, the humanity has achieved its first true victory over the Lament. We are confident in your time you will live without the shadows of the Lament in peace and prosperity. We believe you'll have figured out the nature of the Lament, and the people of Solaris have traveled far beyond the Etheric Sea, venturing into distant lands. We believe you'll have figured out the nature of the Lament, and the people of Solaris have traveled far beyond the Etheric Sea, venturing into distant lands. The voice cuts off, leaving only the beeping of the disconnected call. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. You go over here and fight this. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so we're about to have ads. We'll just go ahead and let those play. And what I'll do is I'll take an actual little break while this ad is running. So, you guys go ahead and get the, do what you need to. Grab a drink, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to, and we'll be back after these messages. Okay, I'm back. Let me check on my check on my friends. I want to be lurking in their streams, just a couple of them. Trying not to be greedy and lurk on like 5 people at once, but I at least want to lurk on Lilith and Ella. Oh my god. I'm tempted to just... I'm tempted to end the stream soon so that I can hang out with them because they're doing cool shit too, but I also want to do this.
Perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture. Mind the tempo. Ta-da! A grand overture. Overture. Listen, the trio of destiny. Ta-da! A grand overture. Faster. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Nice. Coordinated attack, crit damage of electrofusion and glacio. After electro resonators cast resonance skill, their electro damage is increased. Okay. Who can bond with Jacono? I don't know either of them. So I could put Jian and Yang Yang for the bond. Oh, fuck.
Tuning in. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Faster. Solo time.
Oh, wait a second. A nameless, ownerless painting hangs high above you. Moonlights and afterglows twirl and intertwine around it until they're absorbed by the paints. Delighted by your arrival, the vibrant hues in the canvas converge, condense, and overflow until their sincere invitations reach the newcomer. Finally, a landscape dawn with clumsy brushstrokes manifests before you. The scene depicts a family on an island, lost in the joy of their vacation. Yeah, Mom and Dad don't have to work today. We can finally hang out together. What's the painting? Mom and Dad are leaving tomorrow. I'll keep to my promise. Be good before they come back. The Thermodian and my homework. Oh, I hate these nasty, awful things. Time within the painting freezes once more, oblivious to the drips and splatters of overflowing colors. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Okay, that one also wants me to be level 55. Now, I don't necessarily have to listen to that. I could probably beat it, but I'm playing a little bit carefully because the mode is still a bit unfamiliar, and I don't know what the consequences are of if I fuck up. This one, I'm good. I can beat the shit out of this.
Perfect chord. Oops. Bum note. Listen, the trio of destiny. Ta-da! A grand overture. Polyphony. Mind the tempo. A perfect chord.
Unstoppable.
Better get serious. Now presenting a poem of finale. Mind the tempo. A perfect chord. Perfect wrap up. Overture. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand
Cool. How many film reels does this cost me? 10. Okay, I can't do that then. Let me go back and go to the fireplace. You now stand at the outdoor plaza in the center of Memorial Park, where wooden embankments surround a stage in the lake. They say this spot is usually used for performances, but it's been abandoned ever since the last attack. Okay. I'm totally with you. Or something. I'm just lounging here in the sun. It'd be even better if we had some snacks to munch on. Of course I'm happy. I'll get sleepy. This is food. Okay, yes, this is just the same dialogue. Okay, so it doesn't restore all of my film reels, which also kind of means I might as well just use the other one too. Oh, it just, yeah, it took her a while. Actually, I'll fight this one first.
Tuning in. Polyphony. Solo time. presenting a poem of finale. A perfect chord. Master. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Fear no more.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Unstoppable.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Tuning in. A perfect chord. Oh. Let the show begin. Ta-da! A grand overture. Better get serious. Ta-da! A grand waves rise. Judgment strikes. Mature. A perfect chord. Polyphony. Solo time. Now presenting a poem of finale. Ta-da! A grand overture. A perfect chord. Oops. One note. Mind the master. Ta-da! Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. A grand overture. Ta-da! A grand over. Perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Seems to be struggling a little. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. On the target for each attack hit. Inflicted target receives extra physical damage? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the part where casting skills that grant forte gauge. True sight captures triggered. Immune to damage while casting true sight. Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah. Let's see. Some Abyss's eye to pull in nearby targets. Resistance liberation to the horizon. Special enhancements. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. See what happens when we go through here. Oh. Same place? Okay. We interrupt with an emergency report. Just 10 minutes ago, multiple reports came in regarding a large-scale attack by unidentified lifeforms in the central business district. Public security has established an exclusion zone and deployed multiple search and rescue teams. Citizens are advised to stay inside, avoid the exclusion area, and take necessary precautions. Those still within the exclusion zone will should find shelter or head to the designated evacuation points for assistance. We now join our correspondent at one of the evacuation points for more details on the attack. Good evening. We're currently standing in front of Midnight Square, with the second evacuation point just behind us, closest to the scene of today's devastating attack. Here we can see public security has set up a large convoy of transport vehicles, forming what's essentially a conveyor belt for evacuating citizens. Get down, now! The camera whirls in the chaotic spin, accompanied by screams and the sound of crashing metal. The broadcast cuts to black, with the last frame showing the officer rushing forward and pushing the reporter aside. Abby points to the window, and you notice that rain has begun to fall over the city. Our correspondent seems to have encountered some technical difficulties. We repeat the advisory from public security. Citizens still within the exclusion zone should seek shelter and await rescue, or head to designated evacuation points for assistance. That's our cue, Niji. We gotta get over there. And where exactly is there? I need to go help those people. You saw the news. I must remind you that your mutations have not fully recovered or been mitigated since your last interval. If you insist on going, all the promises you made to me will be in vain. I can't just stand here and do nothing. We know that, Officer on TV. I have to protect everyone. A hero can't just turn a tail and run. Seeing as I can't convince you, the disappointment in the researcher's voice is palpable. Seeing as I can't convince you, I ask that you don't let your powers consume you, and don't you dare die in battle. If that happens, I will consider it a betrayal. She washes her signature smile, as if to reassure her companion. Roger that. The weather after the rain was always pleasant, just another ordinary day on a long road ahead. You force your way through the encroaching monsters, carving a path for the civilians and public security officers to escape, but the situation remains grim. The rain continues to pour and monsters keep emerging from the fissure in the ground. You quickly understand why all this feels familiar. The fissure beneath the city, the root of all these attacks. What are you doing here? Get out of here now. Can't you see the situation spiraled out of control? We're here to save the day. To keep a promise. To be the ally of justice. This isn't a game. This is not the time for theatrics. You don't have to become the Flame Ranger. You're just an ordinary citizen who happens to have powers. You have no obligation to fight. The rain drowns out her voice. No matter how loud she yells, you can only make out her words by reading her lips, straining to understand through the chaos. That's a bit too much for my brain, officer. Give me some time to process all that. But thanks anyway. What do you mean? To be honest, I've been scared. Ever since that big lecture Doc gave me, scared that I might actually turn into one of these things. Right now I feel like I'm just glad I got to know all of you. Mate, what are you planning to do? You said those things are called tacit discords, right, Neji? That they bring disaster and destroy civilizations? That makes it sound like humanity's fate has already been decided or something. But being a hero is my job. If that's all true, then I'll fight fate, and I'll win. Now please watch my transformation. A blinding flash of light and fire erupts from her tacit mark. Engage in the final battle to defend the city.
Tuning in. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Ta-da! A grand tuning in. Solo time. Ta-da! A perfect chord. Mind the... Better get serious. Listen, the trio of destiny. Perfect chord. Polyphony. Solo time. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Let's get serious. Overture. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Mind the tempo. I am the Tempest. Polyphony. A perfect chord. Ta-da! Grand overture. Faster. Polyphony. Perfect chord.
This year, they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. Main reasons: lowest rates of violence, community satisfaction scores higher than anywhere else, and the most popular hero story ever. Can't deny it, it's all true. This city's always got a new promise for you. This city's train station is as busy and crowded as usual, but unlike before, no officers are waiting to check your IDs today. On the sidewalk in the distance, a girl with a backpack hurries towards you. I'm here. Phew, made it. Sorry I'm late. Hit a bit of traffic on the way. No need to worry. I've already accounted for your delay and the deviation margins. Current expectations remain within acceptable parameters. We will now board the express train to Midnight Square Station. From there, we'll take the airport highway and maintain a speed that will ensure we arrive on time for the afternoon flight at the mere cost of a speeding ticket. The sole variable that remains is the uncertainty associated with the traversal of time from the airport parking terminal to the acquisition of our boarding passes, followed by the security screening checkpoint. Hold on, I don't think that's a valid reason for us to purposely risk a speeding ticket. What's a speeding ticket? Short for a speed eating ticket? I bet I could bring that trophy home. How's your recovery going? As good as it'll ever be. I'm in tip-top shape with one hell of an appetite. I can still gobble down 2 servings of spicy beef hot pot if I wanted. Upon hearing spicy hot pot mentioned, you notice an annoyed expression on the researcher's face. The health risks from your previous encounter still remain, although there isn't a necessity for a transformation at this time. I encourage you to avoid highly spicy foods until a cure is found for your condition. Such foods contain over... Professor, I don't think that's what she meant. Hey, it stopped raining. Don't you guys think we should head out now? The next train's gonna be leaving at 12:30. We better get moving, or else we'll... Girl swings her arms around in the shape of a clock, emphasizing the urgency of the time ticking away. Says the one that's late. And so, a hero's tale, full of familiar tropes and strange twists, quietly came to a close. Together, they set out on their journey to distant horizons. The weather after the rain was always pleasant. Just another ordinary day on a long road ahead. As the laughter and chatter fade, the world before you blurs and dims. The strange third-person perspective slips away, and you find yourself once again seated in the theater. Completed, Theater 4, Transforming Hero Flame Ranger, Ending 1 unlocked in the name of heroes. Man, that was really cool. Special features attended to the limited screening of... Okay. S rank, cool, fuck yeah. Nice. I like it. Let's see. Okay, so I've got like 15 minutes till another ad. So let me just understand what I got from completing this. And after that, I'll decide if I'm going to keep going or if I'm just going to and raise somebody. The theater lights flicker on and you slowly find yourself waking up. At some point during the film, the girl in the braid had seated herself beside you in the dim light. You catch the shimmer of tears on her face. What do you think of this film? Were you crying? You're imagining things. But this is just the beginning. There are still 4 more films. I'm curious to see how you feel after them all. What you'll think or discover. Discover. That's right. As the famous saying goes, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Sounds like there are secrets buried here. You never know. After all, filmmakers always have their secrets, but really, it doesn't matter to the audience. Whatever you find, it's yours, and yours alone. I believe this is where we part ways. I look forward to seeing you in the next theater. The girl in the braid leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next one begins. What's next? Abby, what did you think of the film? Abby floats out of your task mark and slouches against the soft seat beside you. I think I had a pretty quality dream. I felt like I was back in Jinjo. Boy, those dishes were so good, so I'd say I liked it. You can tell Abby really enjoyed the story. Though I feel like we didn't get much of a chance to shine. When do you get to star in one of these, Niji? Girl in the braid leaves with a bucket of popcorn. Into the central hall. And once again in the central hall, you notice 2 young girls chatting on the sofa. One of them lights up when she sees you. Hi there, you must be the guest the producer mentioned. I'm part of the festival's crew and a stunt double. Nice meeting you. You notice she's holding a drink that smells strongly of alcohol. The other girl, a no-nonsense type with equipment slung over her shoulder, greets you in a more formal tone. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the makeup designer. I handle the actors' costumes and makeup, as well as the stage setup. I hope you enjoy your time during the festival. Oh, come on. Why so serious? Since you're here, a drink before the next film guest? Good times never last. Better enjoy it while you can. Drinks are on me. First girl pulls out another suspicious can from behind the counter. I mean, I don't really like alcohol, so... Well, that's a shame. Don't you end up being like makeup designer over there, all uptight and no fun? She's always worried about drinking and accidentally messing up her equipment. I'm telling you, you gotta learn how to enjoy life. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. The next theater. It's almost time. Begin to make your way to Theater 2 and for the screening of the second film. Okay. Check out the unlocked endings and claim exclusive rewards. Unlock 1 ending. Cool. This year they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. But hey, that's just a theory. A film theory. Induce a resonance skill cooldown by 30%. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Well, yeah. I sure have no reason not to do that. Gain an extra refresh. Oh, okay, cool. It's a little archive of the things I've unlocked. Oh, unlocking new things gets me more stuff. That's fucking cool. I like that. Encourages you to explore new options and avenues and try different things. I like that. I like that a lot. Strange telephone. Okay. Cool. Transforming Hero Flame Ranger. Recruit 8 different resonators in total. Fuck yeah. Each level 4 bond. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Go ahead and immediately get some of this. Let's see. Yeah. No, I won't get these yet. Cameo roll. Featured trial resonators. Cool. 4 days. Nice. Oh, wait, that's awesome. Wait, okay. So then is this mode just permanent, but like it changes. Leads to different. Yes, I understand. Thank you. Let's see. Those leader 2. I'm just trying to figure out if like the stuff in this actually does run out or not. I'm gonna go ahead and sneeze the ads real quick. I'm going to go ahead and just look up do Jamie Depot words expire. Okay, let me look at what it says. If you want to do all time limited rewards in the last weekly event, you might not any characters in the future do something. I did 2 runs praying RNG Jesus to give me Chishias and Phoebes to complete that shit. Through the recruitment tickets, got everything except both of them on the first 3 tickets. Okay. But that doesn't tell me if the rewards are limited. This person seems to imply that it's limited, but I don't understand. Like, just tell me very simply. Wait, okay, so the mode is permanent, but some of the rewards... So some of the rewards cycle out, like in other permanent modes. So... Okay. This still doesn't fucking tell me, but exactly. But yeah, I think that this mode is permanent. I think I don't need to do it right away. God, I hope. I fucking hope. I really hope. Let me see. Let me check on Your Summer Will Never Wither. Actually, let me go ahead and tell this to snooze again. Sorry, just want to figure this out before I decide if I'm ending or not. Rewards. Okay, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine to end. All right. Yes, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end. We're gonna find somebody to read. Oh. Man. We've got two sweet, wonderful friends that are streaming something fucking cool. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So, we did it. We fucking finished. We finished the things that are definitely going to expire when the new version comes out. And I'm hoping that I'm not fucking up and misunderstanding that these other events go away or something, you know? Because I still want to be able to do these other things that are there. I like them. I don't know if some of the rewards are going away. Like some of the rewards are like limited time things. It's like, no, do them within the event, by the end of the version, or these limited rewards are gone. But most of the rewards are still there. If so, that's fine. Like, I would like the limited rewards, but it's like if I'm missing something, it's like a couple hundred asteroids or something, which I would like. But if I miss it, that's okay. That's fine. I can handle that. So, we got the important shit done. And you know what? That travelogue was adorable. This new roguelike mode is fucking awesome. I fucking love it. This is real good. I hope that this is just a permanent mode that continuously gets updated. Because, God, it's so fucking cool. And you guys remember, Rainbow's End is brought to you by you. This wouldn't be possible without your love and support. You guys coming to spend time with me means the whole world to me. And special thank you to Destra for raiding. To Deba for being here. Alex, Tiger, and Elith for being here. My buddies, my friends. Thank you to my new follower Belle the Rookie, and a thank you to Narcisium for being here. I appreciate everyone. Oh, and thank you to Wendy for being here as well. I appreciate all of you. And next time on Rainbow's End, tomorrow, we're going to be doing something. We're going to be having a very special little collab. Tomorrow is Best Friends Day. And so I am going to be joined by some of my best friends. I believe that not all of them can make it. But I'm going to be joined by some of my best friends, and we're going to be hanging out, doing friend stuff together. We're going to be watching some friend content on YouTube. And it's going to be a fun time. That's probably going to start at noon MST tomorrow. And that's the plan. So I'm really fucking excited, and I can't wait, honestly. I'm like, and also a lot's happening next week. Like, next week is a fucking big week. Like, you don't even understand. I was thinking of doing a whole week of streams next week, but I did realize that was insane. So tomorrow we're doing the best friend day, and also having a birthday party for Bork that night. I won't be streaming it, but I will be on Bork and Nomadi's streams, presumably. I'm guessing that they're both going to be streaming it. I won't be, but it'll be a lot of fun. And Monday I'm taking the day off, so that I have a little intermediary break between all the other shit that I'm doing. Tuesday is Vitor with Haru. We're gonna be playing Star Wars. I'm gonna stream it. We're gonna have fun with Haru, Vex, and Jen. Wednesday is the usual VTuber Summit stream. Thursday is Kartathia's release, or it should be. It fucking better be. I will be upset if it isn't. We're gonna pull for her immediately. We're gonna do some more. So we're gonna do some quests. For, we're gonna progress main quests and everything. We're going to try and get to the boss that she needs, for me to beat, for her level up materials, so that I can start building her immediately. And you're gonna have a fucking great time on Thursday. And then Friday is also very special to me, because that is Friday the 13th, which is Freya's feast day. So I'm going to be doing something special in honor of my goddess Freya. So I love you guys, and I think that I'm excited for all of it. I can't wait. So, that's our fucking plans. That's our plans. Like our next stream is tomorrow. Our next Wooba stream is next Thursday. So, you guys, take care of yourselves and be kind. Please rewind. And we've got less than 5 minutes before an ad plays, so I'm going to try and quickly hurry to decide which of these two wonderful, amazing cuties we're rating and what our raid message is going to be for them. We're going to raid Lily. We're going to raid Lilith because even though I'm really tempted to raid Ella because she's playing Alien Isolation and that sounds like a lot of fun to watch her play, we're going to raid Lily because we haven't seen Lily in like 2 weeks and I love her and I miss her, and she'll probably be ending sooner than Ella, so I'm guessing that we can hang out with Lily and then I can go and hang with Bella. So we're going to do that. We're going to go for that. That's the plan. We're going to raid Lilith. She's playing Willatro. And our raid message is going to be let me see. You know what? Let me see. Use this. Okay, yes, this is going to be a raid message, but I'm going to add some emotes to it. So give me just a second to do that real quickly. I know that we gotta fucking hurry, so we're gonna try to hurry. Let me see. Gonna do the Niji Protect. Gonna do the Niji Yap. That's it. That's what we're doing. That's the raid message. That's the whole thing. Copy that, paste it, and I will go ahead and start the raid because we are down to about a minute. Okay, here we go. The raid is about to start, and we're going to raid Lily. So, Nix, may Morpheus and the Rhythmics bless you with sweet dreams, and may Magic Angel Bebes bless you with everything else. Mwah. I love you guys. I will see you next time.
I didn't mean to discard it.